Okay. For those of you who are watching the YouTube video of this, I have played for the first day and forgot to start recording until now, so you've missed some stuff, but it's mostly just been chill times and hanging out. And hopefully I'll remember to hit record for YouTube earlier. But that's my own fault. I'm a fool. Horticulture. I'm gonna add the time that I start streaming on this, so that people who might read it later could know that they're reading it later. Hello, Andy, and yeah, it's been. I mean, it's a first stream, so I wasn't expecting it to go perfectly. It was a little messier than I thought it would be, but yeah, no worries about showing up late. I mean, normally when you start streaming, I don't get the alert till 4 hours after you start streaming, even though I am following you. So no worries about being late on anything. Just tweeting now that I am live because I'm a fool. Why is my Twitter not saying that I just tweeted? Okay, cool. That's fun. Can I see my own tweet so I know that it went live? No? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Whatever you want to do, Twitter. You can be a nuisance. There's rain sounds, so that might be making the music warbly. I don't... might be coming through more warbly than it's supposed to be, unfortunately. I'll have to listen back and see if it was, like, how bad it was later. I really just forgot the place I'm looking for. Gosgorth, and I want to find the woods to the south, in the northeast corner of the woods to the south of Gosgorth. Okay, woods to the south, northeast corner. Did I find it? I did find it. The woods had a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of the underworld. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. That is not a bright flower. I would not describe it as such. Okay. So this guy is a calming flower. Did I? I know I've recently found. Isn't bell-shaped and also? Yeah, I don't know if this game is following that same rule that bell-shaped flowers are usually bad. I'm wondering if this flower I just picked up is the one I'm thinking of. The Lady of Thunder. Nature makes a soft almost plant. Leaves curl around this delightfully. Leaves curl around delightfully. It does do that. Which combined with attractive flower and a hardy nature make this sought after ornamental plant. They do curl delightfully and everything. Single sweet smelling dark flower. Aids in conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Didn't the guy say that it reminded him of someone? She slowed down my face, a reminder that there's beauty. Okay. Anything or it reminds him of that there's beauty, but I don't know if that means it helped him remember. I'm not sure if this is my Lady of Summer flower, but I think it might be because it matches the descriptions. Ooh. Ooh, we're doing card readings apparently. What we get? Row H, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Amslide library. I hope the music isn't coming through as bad for anyone. Will to explore. Row H, the third river. Row H, 1, 2, 3. A dead deer in the river. Yellowed bone protruding from the matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Did find a plant. New plant acquired. Okay, well this one could also be the Lady of Summer. God dang it. Let me... Oh, hello, cat. Good cat. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Forked. Yeah. Unfortunate. Dead deer. What do you say you're like? Dark repellers, soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Not the Lady of Summer. Lady of Summer did not say that it hurt people who held it. Lady of Summer. Associated with old age. Was there another bell-shaped plant that said it just hurt to touch? I feel like there was another bell shape in here. That was just painful. For sure, if something is irritating to the touch, that's just a just a poisonous plant. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid in digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Petals are soft feather to the touch, my fingers ache from handling this plant. Okay, I'm not sure if that's game to read. Got a person at my door, but I just want to water my plants. Oh my god, it does wander! Oh, cool! Okay, so, Andy, you just tuned in, but this mushroom, in the book description of it, it says that the mushroom will travel, it's known to move during the night. So during this next day, this mushroom has moved to a different location, which annoys me because I'm trying to organize my flowers and mushrooms. But I love that it is doing what it's supposed to, or has the extra flavor. I don't know if there's a point to watering them besides getting the will to explore, but I want to water them. We're just going to take a while to water my plants here, because I don't know how much time, if this is just wasting time or not. But I like my plants. I'm doing a better job of watering these video game plants than I'm doing at watering any real life plants I've ever owned. I have fake plants on my windowsill, so that I can feel like I have plants without having to worry about constantly forgetting to care for my plants. I'm in this VOD and I don't like it. I mean, I'm bad at Animal Crossing because I'll play, so like this game, so far I'm good at caring for these plants, but Animal Crossing, I have not visited my island in years. God, it has been years. It's been like full on multiple years. Every now and then, before I don't know if I actually sold my Wii or if we just kind of lost it in the garage. But before I stopped playing on the Wii, I had Animal Crossing for the Wii, and it would be like huge stretches between playing. And the guy on the bus would always be like, "You're alive? We were sending out search parties." Animal Crossing, I'm being obsessed with it for weeks or months, then forgetting about it for several months. Even if you're there in the morning, it's still humid, which is still awful. Oh yeah, having to water them outside. Benefit of Seattle is a lot of times you just make sure there's nothing over your plants, and Seattle will water them for you. Bring me a sample of Aspis demesis and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Wow, you're rather rude, but fair. Sorry to Apis demesis. I don't have... Oh, he's going by the fancy name. Okay. Where do we got Apis demesis? There we go. Candy root. This problem is aid in digestive troubles. Cannot be taken over as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Yeah, you can only water your plants in the morning here because if you water in the afternoon, you may steam your plant's roots. Ooh. Yeah, that's not super nice. Leaves are coarse to the touch. Okay. That's not a ton. Leaves can be an irritant. Coarse to the touch and can be an irritant aren't really the same. Dark colors are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. I don't think it's that one. I think it's... They did say not to go base entirely off the picture sure, but this guy does have 2 stems. This has got 1. I think this guy. Although, how bad do we feel if we kill this guy who's mad at me for having a cat? Okay, I successfully identified it. I have not killed him yet. Ooh, Mollis Fedem, the Mechadoo. The beautiful flower is made up of many smaller florets. Make this a sought-after decorative plant. Make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. Maybe pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay. So, this is my candy root. It is for digestion. You're not having a... I vote death. You're not having a sanitary operation. Cats are okay. I mean, I guess I can't, like, tell my game I want to put a sign out front saying I have a cat for the sake of people with cat allergies, but I feel like I should be able to put a warning sign up. Be like, hey, just so everyone knows, there's a cat in the building. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you, David. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. Ooh, mushrooms! I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in a damp, dark tunnels left by trainways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. This guy really just going the extra mile to help me find weird plants. Slate mine at Hard Knot. No, I just have sneezing gable because even though I still forget to take allergy meds. I mean, fair, but I still think, like, just a note letting people know that, like, if you've got a building where you've got animals in it that you wouldn't inherently expect animals to be in, I think you should put a sign up saying, like, hey, like, we've got our bodega cat here, just as a warning for some people who might not be prepared to deal with a cat or something like that. Where did I just get a clue for? Hang on. The slate mine at Hard Knot. Okay, I need to find Hard Knot. Will to explore. Hard Knot. This game has a lot more just looking on a map than I thought it would. Hard Knot. There it is. Mushroom. Oh, an iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the train tunnel. Rusted, but won't budge. Locks. Oh, I can use a plant to open this. Calvillium. Do I got that? Calvillium. According to legend, Calvillium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant nickname Lovelock. Do one of you bastards have heart-shaped leaves? Smooth waxy leaves, not heart-shaped. I don't think I have Calvillium. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to commit crimes. Single pink flower that smells pleasant. Hang on. I saw a dude that was thorny. Where's Thorny Boy? Hello, Thorny Boy. Where's Thorny Boy? Mellow Glow. One of the uses of this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden inside memory. Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Okay, well, just saying it's got sharp thorns doesn't do a whole lot. Because tons of plants have thorns. that's just kind of the thing that plants do. It can be so rude as to just say, "Oh yeah, it's just got thorns." Okay, so not you. I'm assuming not you. Wishing this game was like Skyrim and I could just eat, like, all these plants and see what effects I get. So like, oh, eating this plant made me a little invisible and not dead. I'm good. That's a mellow glow. Okay. So I need Calvillium. Get in there. Just munch. Poison. Why I ain't got... Okay, whatever. So I don't have Calvillium yet. I'll need to come back to that one later. Good to know. Hello, cat. Your name was Hellebore, and I wanted to look up what Hellebore do. My bell is not... Oh, now it's ringing there. Hellebores. Plant commonly known as hellebores. The Eurasian genus hellebore. What? Okay. Interesting. Okay. So the cat that we've got here is named Hellebore, and Hellebore is a poisonous plant. So Hellebore would be a place for that. Oh, yeah. Andy just showed up. I'm headed to Grizzledale Forest investigating possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The sister ahead are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct, they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. I'll see if I have fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Okay. That looks close. What we got? Blue flowers and stiff leaves. Not a whole lot of information on that. Thick, stiff leaves and thick leaves. What about you? What do you got? Smells of nothing I can detect. Okay. I don't want to send this guy to deal with some witches with the wrong flower. Thick leaves, I think, is closer. Stiff leaves and thick leaves, I think, is maybe closer than just saying it smells like nothing. Fox button. Hang on. I wonder, oh, hang on. This guy. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Thick, shiny leaves. Okay, not that one for sure. Can I try and identify a different one first? Smells of nothing. Fucking blue flower. Might actually believe this percentage to collect a large amount of water it requires. It says a person will be bound to secrecy when using Mary's breath. No. I do. Many smaller florets. Flip looking, but touching leaves against bare skin. Okay, so not that one. Ooh, aloe. No. Okay, this guy, I guess. Okay, so that's not fox button. You're growing fear deep within me. I can't not let it. Okay. So every time I mess up, I increase my dread level. This guy is the fox button. Okay. Almost poisoned man. Or, no, not poisoned. Almost got witches mad at a man, which effectively could be just poisoning him, but it's someone else's problem later. Brimlock. Folium caldarius. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draft made from using the leaves of brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Has a warming effect. Produces small yellow flowers in the winter. Do I know if my character is in winter right now? Okay. This guy, not foxglove. I do not want to call this foxglove. What flower is this? Fox button. Where are my labels? There are my labels. You are fox button. For friends. Okay. I still want to figure out Calvillian. Crown Legend heart-shaped things. I don't even say they have heart-shaped petals though. Wait. You. Flowers may have many smaller blue. You have flowers. Crown Legend Calvillian can use to open a lock. How complex to secure. The heart-shaped leaves are in this game Love Lock. A will to explore. Hard not. Are you? Hey, that was Calvillium. Delightful. Oh, I got 3 plants out of that. Alright. Gloria. When burned, incense made from this woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. I mean, is it really poisoning someone if you hand them a plant? So, it would be... Well, it's like, handing someone a knife is not stabbing them. Handing someone just a vial of poison is not poisoning them. However, if I hand someone something and say, this is safe to eat, and then they eat it and it turns out to be poison, that is considered manslaughter. The accidental murder of someone. So it's bad. You can. It is a crime. I would, if I actually had a plant shop, I would lose my license to handle medicinal plants. Well, I mean, I'm not doing vials. I guess my character's doing cuttings of plants and giving it to people, but in a sense, I'm giving someone something to consume. In some cases, in this game, I've given people something to consume and told them it's safe, when it is, in fact, beyond both of our knowledge, not safe. But that would be on me because they would be trusting my character to know. Oh, you picked a fight with the Elder Dryad in Across the Obelisk. Like, they're an advanced version of the healing dryads. Ooh. Also, the boss of that fight as a healer, that's going to be nasty. Right, I want to label this guy. This is my crime plant. I got 3 new plants. Look at all these mushrooms. So many mushrooms. What does put you all in mushroom section of plants? $212 health, summoned 2 tiny boys right away. Ooh. Oh, there's no game title? Hang on. Let me... Also to... Strange horticulture. Are y'all seeing the title now? That it's Strange Horticulture? I guess I can check on my own thing. Yes, cool. It's up. Delightful. There. Thank you, Andy, for calling that out. I appreciate that. I'll look at my book and see if a mushroom can found dark, damp places. Feeding on any light that it gets close to, it can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. What do you do? It smells strongly soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. I don't think smelling of milk is actually a milky fluid. Viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. That guy sounds like a bishop's parasol. So this is for stomach pains. Okay. Parasol. Stomach pains. Do I have other mushrooms? Farmer's Worry, a spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at a time at the expense of severe fatigue, with the effect of worn off. I wouldn't say it smells bad, but it's spongy. Seems to give us a small amount of light. You... smells rotten. Okay. That does not help much. None of them are described as spongy, though. I don't have any other mushrooms in there. Okay. I was able to identify a mushroom. Victoria Gray. Oh. Playing games. How do I... How would I do what you are describing there? I got whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room Illegally, I might add, holding the nut saints for global grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare drive them away? I need my sleep. So when you edit your info, there's a bar where you can type in the name of the game. Okay. Let's see, I got title, go live notification, category, tags, and stream language. Near the bottom, just above the tags. Oh, category. So, that'd be category. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I've got it up. Thank you. I will chop out that bit then. So I've got OBS open, which also can allow me to edit that directly from OBS. Why did it? No. Now be good. Are you there? Hello? Yes. Okay. Now it has worked. Okay. Thank you for all of the advice. We're learning. Harlequin Blue. Harlequin Blue, what do you do? When this bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with downy poppus, which assists in wind dispersal. Assists in wind? Oh, the downy poppus assists in the wind dispersal. Okay. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. Okay. What's on the day? That's my crime plant. Bushy blue flower. Do I have a bushy blue flower? Is this guy a bushy blue flower? Blue flowers, light, airy scent. I guess it's this dude. It's the only blue flower I currently have. 10 days to sleep now, have fun being the gargoyle friend. Gargoyle friend. What do you mean by gargoyle friend? I don't get that. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off near blinding white-purple light. That's just phosphorus. Flowers grow wrapped in large rigid leaves. Harlequin blue, it screams. Okay. Look at the cat. Such a good cat. Look at the cat. Look at him. He's a good cat. Oh, those are pretty. Okay. Perfect. Turn a coin for when one friend is sleeping, but the others wake you to internal clock or other. Oh, okay, gargoyle friend. I actually recently started watching Gargoyles on Disney Plus, that old show, and I really love it. Just when you wake up before friend, but are unsure of what to do with yourself before they wake up. Oh, the sleepover vibes, where you're the first one awake at a sleepover and you just have to kind of sit in bed for a while. Yeah, I recently started watching Gargoyles on Disney Plus. I mean, don't like Disney because Disney is company, but hey, it's an old show. You gotta be fair. But it's a great show, and it's one of the few kinds of shows that really could still be made today and be just as well received. It's old for me, okay? It stopped airing before I was old enough to watch TV. Yeah, but like kind of like some of the messages and everything that are in that show are just still hit very close to home, modern era. So it's like it's still a contemporary show even though it's old. Um, yeah, don't you call me out for it being an old show if you're saying that it was just reruns by the time you watched it. um, Not to say like you love that show that I call it old, now you hate me, but you are also saying you only saw it as reruns. I may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Adruna bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be sure of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Wait, so I need to eat the Mary's breath? Okay, so I need to identify Mary's breath, prove that to her, and then eat it. So that they know I'm not lying. Not calling you out, just feeling my age. Look, I'm trying to save myself from more depression, okay? No, I called him out. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I misread that message. I had to bed now, though. Got a long day of moving shit. Alright. Have a good rest. I feel better. For moving shit tomorrow. I mean, like, you know, I obviously, me saying I don't think you should feel bad about age is not going to make you immediately stop feeling bad about age, obviously, but like, like age is, I don't really think, like when you're getting old, you should, and you're not getting old, first of all, you're nowhere near what I would consider old yet, but like straight up some of my favorite people at work are like borderline twice even Andy's age and stuff like that. So, and they're cool and recommend metal music to me as well, which is delightful. Where's breath? Oh yeah. Why do waxy leaves allow this plant to collect large amount of water? This sounds like waxiness. Alright, I think this is Mary's breath. Got big old waxy leaves. Crap. This is wide waxy leaves, and this guy has big waxy leaves. They lied to me. Okay. Veined leaves have a waxy... Oh, is it veined leaves that have a waxy finish instead? Yep. I love that she wanted to swear me to secrecy and I gave her the wrong plant. killing the other right gives you a piece of armor, dried mass. What is plus 7% and cast moonfire? Ooh, cast moonfire return. 2 light and 2 fire and 1 burn to a random monster every turn. I had a great combo in that game. There's the boss of the fire area. He gives a necklace which every turn gives you 1 burn and 3 overpower. And I had that on my caster, and she also had a potion that every other turn just cured all ailments on her. So I was just building burn and lightning for overpowering myself and then getting rid of it every other turn, so I didn't even have the negative effects of just high overpower. Should put keeping secrets. Here's breath for keeping secrets. And I've got a letter from the witches. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen. The Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Tover. Please help us. Yours in hope is Sister Ardinia. Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Fordover. Where is Fordover? Did it say Fordover or Trover? Trover. I can't read. Epic event. My options are leave, combat, accept, or extortion. Always go for extortion. It's better for everyone. Okay. A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. So Torver is, I just found it here. Is each one of these a mile? Each is a mile, okay. So, for Keeping Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. So is this a mile in, or is this a mile in? A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along the corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Okay. I need to get to Wren. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Does my character know death? If you're hearing Discord, notice in case you needed to know. Okay. The Discord's not going crazy. In future, though, if my Discord is ever going crazy, I will, like, mute a bunch of Discord stuff for everyone. Discord should have a streamer mode. Oh. Malin is part of the neuron. I don't think that's Malin. Mule OBS is open. Here. Okay. It should mute all OBS is open, except Discord is open on my laptop that's gaming, and OBS is open on the other laptop. If I might just open OBS on the first laptop. Oh, myelin. Myelin is part of the neuron. I don't. Okay. Dominic went to bed so Andy can pun. It's not streaming. That yeah, OBS being open does it. It's not streaming. That does it. Okay. I'll just expose my whole ass desktop if I do. I mean, in future, I'll have that. I'm not getting pinged out the wazoo at the moment, so I think we're okay. Now's the important question. How's my character... Well, that tells me nothing. Smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. So, has my character known death? The scent that scratches the back of my throat. That is a weird looking plant. Long leaves the wren turn black in the presence of poison. Are you the wren? It's a sweet scent like strawberry tips and honey. So that could be the wren if I've never known death. No, that's wrong leaf shape, I guess. Flowers' leaves are quite soft. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black. Red fruits, long flat leaves. It's dangerous. I wonder... Do you turn black? Will I have you up there? This one has told me it's dangerous. Wait, I'm looking at a body right now. I should be seeing death. So it should change. It is smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Yeah, I'm looking at a corpse at the moment. Do I count as having known death for looking at a corpse? Wait, okay. I'm gonna guess this one is the wren. Nope. Oh boy. Well, negative effect. What happened? Shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. I have to solve a puzzle? Okay. There you go. I did not expect puzzles like this, but I mean, not too bad. Is this my brain right now? It kind of alluded to this being my brain that I'm currently fixing. If so, is there just going to be a piece missing or a few? It's a baby. It's a baby boy. Zelda Noise says he solved the puzzle. Oh, you guys heard my phone go off. Yeah, I solved the puzzle. The answer was to go a little insane. As is the solution to most things, a light taste of insanity often fixes all problems. You go. on one of these sides, and you go on. Oh, you go on this side because you got some dots. You go there. Right? Nope. Nope. Yeah. Yes. 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 I fixed my mind. Strange noises are making me think of a phrase, but the only thing my brain is giving me is snack crankle pop. or some silly variation of that. Not there. Snap crackle pop, as in rice. The rice cereal. There's a hint button on the top of the screen. It might be helpful if you get stuck. Thank you for that game. Day 2 Saturday. Rising Dread. Hint. I'm sure. Oh, what a great hint! I know I have some. Cool. Well, my identifier for what Ren is the smell, and one described a smell to me, and the other didn't. So, you know. Small red berries. It's like, main note about Ren is its smell. No, it's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. It said, oh, this is a very sweet smelling plant. I assumed that the one with a smell description. I guess this guy is then Ren? I'm sure it's one. Okay, so it's this guy, because that's the only one that matches the physical description. Thank you. Gray Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. This is Ren. Detect poison. Definitely I want to use this game for, like, if I'm ever oh man, I would love to have the book for this game or something like that. And basically, if I'm running a RPG and someone's playing a horticulturalist or herbalist or something, just use these plants and stuff, so that I have something to use instead of having to just come up with everything. Although I'm sure playing this game enough, I might end up just remembering some of them, and I'll definitely be pulling these items and plants. I like them a lot. They're cool. Okay. Let's see what the result is. Extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the Ren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Ren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, for which I am grateful for. Have I identified a gilded dendra yet? I have not identified the gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poisonous poison that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Okay, a plant that has painful leaves. Oh, hey, look, that one has thorns as well. It's almost like multiple plants can have thorns. Having thorns can't be your main description for a plant. This is not a great horticulturalist book. Do I have a boy who just has painful leaves? Cream-colored flowers. They smell wonderful. Look right. Did I try and offer up the gilded dendra as I may have tried to give it a gilded dendra? pellet of flowers, the leaves are quite soft. No. Because that shouldn't hurt. This guy might be Gildedendra. Red fruits, long black leaves. What do you be? You just have a sweet scent. I do not know what you mean. Got some new boys here though. What you got? Has a pleasing scent. Leaves have stiff ribs. Just rake your hands over the plants and see which one hurt easy. I wish I could, honestly. You can usually like rub one trick for identifying poison plants. Like, I know about plants, don't you JK me. Anyways, if you've got plants and you're trying to see if it's safe to eat, step one is cut into the plant and see if it's got like a milky sap to it. If it's got a milkiness going on with its sap, that is just poisonous. Best to assume it's poisonous. Brush different parts of the plant against the back of your hand and wait like 5 minutes, and if your hand gets like rashy or irritated, that then also means it's a poisonous plant. Yeah, step one, eat the plant. Step two, if you aren't dead, it's safe to eat. A very simple way of telling if plants are poisonous. That's all you need to do. Quick, easy, lemon squeezy. This guy, is this a shimmerlong? Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. He says that. Okay, this is a shimmerlong. I'm fairly certain. Shimmerlong. What do shimmerlong do? Oh, this is the one that explodes. Phosphorus. That is probably not how you spell phosphorus. And then we got the thorny boy, mellow glow. I'll use the plant the most remarkable thing that can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. Isn't that what Donkey was looking for in Shrek 1? Blue flower, red thorns. Mellow glow has sharp thorns protected from predators. Stinky explosion plant. Sounds right. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. This might be the sneaky plant, because it has more of a hook to its thorns than my other thorned plant does. Oh, you know what we're going to do for unconfirmed ones? We'll do purple. Sneaky plant? Snacky plant. I know how to spell words good. Okay. Hello! Oh! This guy. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me had my skin itch furiously. Oh, he used it wrong. That's one of the things that the plant does. I need to think carefully which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. I'll hear a little shot shut down from the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale or Meekdew? Okay, so I know that this guy does not know how to properly use plants, so I need to find the one that's safe and easiest to use. Meekdew, what do you say? Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful... So not that one, because this idiot will obviously misuse that. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries to cure all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay, so I'm looking for a guy with those kinds of leaves that has a buttery smell. No, that's St. John's poppy. Oh, do you have one of them? Oh, purple flowers have a light buttery scent. Okay, so this guy's my Butterdale. Excellent. Storian. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Tasty. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and folium of the Storian. I think that's the red guy we picked up, or that might be the other guy we picked up earlier. Let's label the Butterdale. Butterdale, cure for rashes. Okay. Where is... So I was thinking that the red guy was Gildedendra, but this red guy might be a Storian. Dark red fruits, because this guy says red fruits, and that looks like a dark red to me. Serve a killer PB&J waffle using the dark red fruits of the Storian. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich that drives you insane to begin with. That sounds delightful. Oh, hold up. I got these little markers. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So this is the first one I got. Oh, hold on. I found this little note card just kind of lying in my greenhouse. Oh. Hello, cat. Hello, little cat. What does this thing do? Demons. Doesn't connect to anything yet. And I'll just put it down there again. This will just end our day. Girls' night out. Getting insane off of some killer jam and then dying. It's a ladies' night. Alright. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after a day studying it for some time she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Alright. We have found a terrifying evil book, apparently. North of Hawkshead, east of Lockswood. Why did they change my marker? They changed it back. No, keep it. There you go, good. North of Hawkshead, east of Lockwick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. Great until we got to the south of Crinkle Crag, which didn't quite fit into the rhyme scheme. Gotta water my boys. Watering all my plants. I love the details in this greenhouse area as well. Just like got some spider webs and the various ferns in the background. Crinkle Crag Pop. plants. I do also like that there's not a huge amount of pressure to answer the bell. You can just kind of sit back and identify plants for a little bit if that's all you want to do. Just have a chilled out time. Of course, the dangers of misidentifying plants are you might go a little insane from rising dread. Can't remember who I wanted. Okay. So some of the descriptions are annoyingly vague, not giving enough information, or like the whatever that plant was for seeing if something is poisonous, and the zoom in of the plant had nothing to do with its smell, and the smell was the main description in the book. That I found a bit annoying. I guess that's just part of the game. That's what we're doing. I have a calming flower, but I don't remember what's the name was. I didn't figure out what flower exactly it was. Fox button for friends. Sneaky plant. Lemon dandy for the sad boys. Shimmerlung phosphorus. I call it phosphorus because, for any who might not know, phosphorus, when you light it on fire, will then glow an extremely bright white, blinding even, which is what that flower is described as doing when burnt. So, just saying it, be phosphorus. At least that's what I think phosphorus does, that's what I remember it doing. Could be incorrect. I am not expert on phosphorus. Okay, north of Hawkshead, east of Lockwick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. North of Hawksland, north of Hawkshead, east of Rustwick. Where's Rustwick? South of Crinkle Crags, so it's got to be on this line. Okay. Can I just have you open? And then have it, there we go. Yeah. Okay, north of Hawkshead, east of Lockwick, west of Rustland. Trying to find where Rustland is. Because Lockwick is there. Rustland. What? Oh, east of Lockwick, west of Rustland. So here, this square. Rustland, Lockwick. So this guy. Wait. Perfect. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. I really do just be finding a madman in the woods and asking him for plants. I didn't even ask him, he just points at them. So, hello, madman in the woods. Thank you for these plants. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's give him some more space. I like how big my collection of flowers already is. A nice set. Alright, hold on that. Hello, cat. Sleepy day cat. This is the first person. Wilbur Miller. Looking for plants. Lady of what's it? Something or other. I know green-eyed Dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't all that it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. I believe I recently identified which one I think is the Lady of Summer. Who do I think was cauliflower? Dead deer flower. Leaves curl around delightfully, which combine with an attractive flower and a hardy nature makes it soft or as a plant. It's a condition of memory deterioration from age. I think this one is what I thought was the Lady of Summer. I believe it's this guy. A single smelling sweet dark flower. Hardy nature makes it a attractive flower, hardy nature. Single sweet smelling dark. Like, I think it'd be you. It do be you. Cool. That one is confirmed Lady of Summer. And I've learned about the fennel. Chewing this tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. There's long, soft leaves. Okay, let me pull out my label, or... Wait. Lady of Summer for memory. Lady of Summer memory. Okay. Alright. Very simple. Who's up next? Oh, my mailman. Hello. Hello, David. They're saying the Arda has been killed. A lot of people don't trust it as Hood, but it seemed to me that Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. I wonder who killed her. Got a letter. Amos Duncan. Hello, in friend. Cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I advised against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can help you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. You know, warm plants to explore the Great Gable. Okay. Mailman. Mailman. We love our mailman. Do any of these plants help with being cold? Tips mailman hat. Help with hearing ability. Blue aloe. Blue windchaff is blue, gray flowers, hard plant found in extreme environments. Make it an insect repellent. I don't need an insect repellent, I need to deal with the cold. That one turns me invisible. Soft decorative plants, pleasant looking, result in the irritant skin. Memory. Flower alone, Danny is mostly suited with curing affliction of the heart. A smoky scent, adding pressure from roaring fire. Some treat it as a form of dental hygiene. Gilded dendra is poison. Don't want to eat that. Sleeping draft. I don't want to give myself a sleeping draft while I'm out in the cold. Oh dude, I got an item for killing the Elder Dragon. Elder Dryad allowed me to remove the Dryad. Remove the Dryad in the boss fight. Oh, so like you use the item and then in the boss of the first zone, it gave you a new option of how to start that fight? Was that option, or was the item a moonstone or something? Because I think that if it's... No, there's one event that is like getting a moonstone from some dryads. Oh, it is a moonstone. 'Cause I think there's another character that if you bring the moonstone to them, it unlocks the character. Brimlock, this is what I'm looking for. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draft made using the leaves from the Brimlock plant. It's a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Got it when I fought the boss dryad. Okay. Let's see here. So, I don't think it'll have flowers at the moment. When conditions are right in cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. Got waxy, tough leaves. Smooth the waxy leaves. You might be Brimlock. Who else is waxy? Strawberry dipped in honey. Pale yellow flowers with soft leaves. Red flowers? No, it's yellow. We already know you're getting your... am I gonna eat this plant again? That's my crime plant. Okay. So it's Great Gable. Let's explode Great Gable. I need Brimlock. I believe you are Brimlock. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. Should I do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain? Unless... Brimlocked! Sunset Mount Trap. The Sunset Mount Cap. Not Mount Trap. That C and the T really looks like an R. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of the unpleasant odor. It's that guy. Oh. I keep doing this. Bring to my Sunset Cap. Sunset Mount Cap. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. Mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. It smells strongly sour milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Sometimes called stinky mount cap results in the unpleasant odor. I think this guy might be a mount cap. We're going to... Mount cap. And then we get a new plant. This guy. What are you looking like? Gray blue flowers with an orange center. Oh, I had something that was gray blue flowers. People described as having gray blue flowers. Do you make it with smaller flora? It's not you. Philodendron, Fox Button, Potadeo, Grimlock, Agria, Bishop's Parasol. Who has gray blue flowers? Which one of y'all is supposed to have grape? Did I? Hang on. Yellow glow. Was there another one with thorns on it? I saw. No. Just flipping through pages of a book, trying to figure out flowers. Chimarron. St. John's poppy. Winter boar. Known as the blue aloe and blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. That's where I found this boy. The rubbery leaves made an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Okay, that's winter boar then. Winter boar. Insects repellent. Cool. Who's at my door? Norman Lee. Hello, friend. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay. Well, yeah, look at that. Of course that's gonna bring you sorrow. That's a very bad-looking mushroom. I mean, I love mushrooms, but it's a mushroom-like plant with red spores growing on it. Okay. Gonna bring this to my mushroom section. What do we know about some mushrooms? Somebody saying your home is off place. No, so it wouldn't be that guy. Because it's the opposite of that. It's a mushroom that makes people sad. Sad. This mushroom applies the sad effect. Not farmers are worried. Sad. This guy, this one I think is Bishop's Parasol. Okay, so I don't have a sadness mushroom yet. I'll quickly mark this guy as sad mushroom. Sad. Simone Green. Hellebore! Always pleasure, my feeling friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again. Could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. Come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedborough. In the meantime, you go to Red Pike. Okay. Common trouse. Despite being described as common, the trouse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of Red Pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Oh boy, I need this. I need some common trouse, please. Let's go to Red Pike. I need to throw some common trouse all over my face. Where is a Red Pike? There's Red Pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the view's majestic. I don't have to look hard to find what I'm after. Common trouse. Common trouse for eye pain. Oh, God, you know what? Just collecting plants and identifying plants is a good vibe. I'm just enjoying the feeling of this. Just a nice chill plant collection game. Ooh, I spooked my cat. Rona Green. When you work the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. You know what? It makes you not sad. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of show every now and then. I let the punchers know what I'm capable. Sort of thing. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called up, "I like this woman," immediately. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. I don't doubt that. I've only worked with kids a very short amount of time, but long enough to let me know that most people need to be turned into toads. Have you got any Shimmerlung? I believe I just identified some Shimmerlung. Where's my Shimmerlung? Worked with other hundred of kids, I agree. Yep, I know you'd understand. She gonna white phosphorus this child? Okay. Here's your Shimmerlung. She's really just gonna throw it. She's gonna flashbang some kids. Okay. Wow. That old lady is gonna flashbang a child. Good for her. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Okay, long, thin stems with tall leaves and a red flower. It's not this guy, because it's not tall leaves. This guy, though, is the one we just got. That is the one that we just got. So I didn't name it right. There we go. Candlewood. Shielding effect against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Okay. Candlewood. Mental guard. Alright. Irving Harris. Hello, sir. I'm sorry if I'm shouting. I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I have one of those somewhere. I remember it's bright red, though. That's mental guard. There we go, St. John's Poppy. Well, that last one was easy. What you get for pre-identifying your plants, kids. You don't accidentally poison people when they just need a hearing aid. Important. Oh, this one's torn. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. My guess is that that cutout of or that rip in the card is going to match a river or a lake, and I'm going to have to place it up against my map. Oh, we're raining again. Hello, cat. You know what? I'm starting to feel bad that I put the mushroom that likes to wander in a place where he can't wander, so we're going to let him roam free for a bit. I think he deserves some freedom movement. I'm gonna have to later look up if watering plants in this game does anything beyond getting the will to explore. Because I might be just wasting a lot of time watering these plants. But we shall see. I still think it's nice this way to start each game day with some plant care. Also gives me a chance to read my tags and remember which plants are which. Marriage, Refuge, and Secrets. Still have no clue what you are. Weird little guy. So little man. Can I ride? Can I use you for something? Oh, maybe that one for something. Brinlock? Oh, this one's Brinlock. Let me label my Brinlock. Mark for loving you. Okay. Almost just left the plant unlabeled, which would not be good. There's my watering can. Okay, so I just watered the Brinlock. Then there's my poison plant, in case I ever need to do some mortars. every now and then you need to supplement your horticultural business with a little light murder, just to tighten up demand. Some poisons that can only be cured with plants, because everyone knows that they need plants. I know how to run a business. A little bit of murder, always required. they're just safe practices, really. Dandy for the sad boys. Shinalon, which is just phosphorus. Candlewood. Still a murder. As a treat. A little murder as a treat. So we can have a little murder as a treat on Saturdays in his game about flowers. This is even like one of my tactical or like war games that I want to be playing on my other potential streaming days. We'll figure that out. I'm still gonna make sure to have just a hint of murder. A light touch of murder. Okay. So, you, I think, are going to line up with... There we go. See, what did I say? It lines up with a coast. Which puts us... right there. On that square. Boom! The gentle sound of flowing water as the sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. I really like this little drawing here. Of just the sunlight coming through clouds. It's very well done. Shout out, I don't know who the artist is for this game, but I love their work. They did great. The art in this game is amazing. Tactical war games you play, diplomacy and peaceful options, horticultural shop, all the murder. In games like Civ, I always go for I always plan for the science victory, and then I end up winning the military victory because everyone else declares war on me, and then I just kill them instead of having to worry about anything else. So I plan on being peaceful, and then end up not being peaceful in the slightest. So that's just how it goes. I'll be fair though, if I ever had my own like greenhouse with plants like this, I would definitely keep like 1 or 2 poisonous plants in my greenhouse, just in case it ever came up. New plants. How many plants? Where they go? There they go. I love the plants. I think I know what you are already. Soft pebbly flowers. Did we not encounter something that was described as a puffed ball? There we go. Aguria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities and strengthen the clarity of vision of prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Soft pale blue flowers. Okay, I think this one is Aguria for strengthening visions. It was their fault, officer. They declared war on me. That's why I had to kill them. No other reason. That's Andy again. Or Reuben Ward, as this game wants to call him. The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sister had still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found at this inside stone circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. He needs Fennec. Fennec, what can Fennec be? Chewing on the treasury of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. The long, soft leaves. Rather unpleasant scent. Not you. Candlewood. Forced camper for sleep. Dark blue flowers smells like sweet. Not you. Long soft leaves. Cream colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Not you either. Purple flower, no, I only looked at you. You might be Fennec. Pale yellow flowers and leaves are quite soft. There's long soft leaves. Okay, I think and they do split off like that from there. I believe this guy is my Fennec then. Hooray! Successfully identified Fennec. Also, I love how you make that it was their fault officer and then the crime scene investigator shows up. It's just very good timing. Witch fig. This is a wonderful spelling of fig. Witch fig. This plant is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Fig. 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 Oh, man. There's a character in one RPG book I have, or like campaign book I have, whose name is Lyra Porter, but it's not, it's Portier with a Y at the end instead of ER, it's YR. It's Lyra Portier. Well, I don't know, I have not identified a fever kiss plant yet, but it's just great knowing that there's another plant out there that can easily be confused with a fever kiss plant. Fennec. Man, I need to eat tons of. I need to eat Fennec. My anxiety gives me nausea, so having something that reduces anxiety and nausea would be perfect. Solve all of my life's problems. David Schaffer. Hello. Morning. Rona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Rona Green, the old woman. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective today. Kind regards, Verona Green. Simone Green. Verona Green. Okay, the old woman. Cold Scholar. Oh! She also brews a lovely cup. Oh, that's wonderful. And her little... She's got a little burb. Verona Green. Verona has been studying the occult and mysterious... and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. This is my bird. His name is Kabik. If you encounter a bird named Kabik, run. His goal is to do crimes. Father, I crave crimes. There's a little forest just northeast of Rustland. Little forest just northeast of Rustland. When I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling being watched. Suddenly I found my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Normally I wander freely throughout the forest by the order of Arda, who was the leader of the trio. I turned to walk back, but again I have a few tricks. Then again I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Give him some mellow glow. Eggplant. Butterdale, St. John's Property. Where's Mellow Glow? Where's Mellow Glow? Oh, Sneaky Plant is Mellow Glow. Right. Yay! Confirmed Mellow Glow. To help the Mellow Glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Caballia. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made of it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Caballia. Flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. I think this guy might be Caballia. That looks about right. Flowers soft purple sweet sweat. 26 petals. Okay. Thank you, Caballia. Priest type. Caballia Fero. And then this guy is confirmed as Plant. Confirmed Sneak Plant. New plant acquired. Oh, that's what was quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Interesting. Oh, hello. Swift. I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me has helped me sleep, but I'm very grateful for it. The visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. So one of these is a shield, and one of these helps her see, I'm pretty sure. Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding and protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. I don't think our Guria. If it's a warning, I feel like looking into it would be better. Oh man. Do we give her protection from her nightmares, or do we let her see better into them so that she might know the future? I believe in... First of all, I believe in save files. There is no save file. Dang it. Oh, I might want... First of all, I believe in save files. Might have to be a, a tweet for me. Does it just autosave and that's it? I think it just autosaves. I think this is one of those games where they want it to be, you have to do like a full path and you can't just back out and undo choices, which is fair. And that's from a game design standpoint, that's smart, understandable. Good for storytelling. I'm gonna go for the Aguria. Worryless. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of flowers said to help ease the symptoms of anxiety. Oh, Worryless. One of these guys. One of these guys can be Worryless. I think I have a Worryless. I don't think you're Worryless. No, I don't think you're Worryless either. I don't know if any of these plants are Worryless. Small red berries. Such great descriptions. You? Rather unpleasant scent. No. I hear I smell flowers that help you can see. No. I don't know if I have a Worryless yet. Margaret Elspeth. Wow, you have... Your cheekbones were removed. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis that we simply must pay a visit. A wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Cesre, a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they'll be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Invitation to you. You are cordially invited to Cesre Castle, Lord and Lady Elspeth. Well then, let's go to Cesre Castle. Where on earth is Cesre Castle? There's Ergebot Castle there. Daughters circle. We'll slide. Cesre Castle. There we go. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer, as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop and take a look, it has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Oh, don't just just kind of haphazardly handing plants to people. Might not be the best way for them to have living plants when you hand them to them. Okay. 2 plants in a book entry. Fever Kiss. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Oh, wow! That is a really cool looking plant. That plant looks like a weeping bell. That's what I was thinking. New plants acquired. Very cool. You kind of look like that guy. And you look super cool. So I think And this guy's then Fever Kiss. Let me look at Fever Kiss. Small red berries. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Yep. Would that boy be a Fever Kiss? Oh, I should probably add that as an energy boost. Energy boost here. Okay. Cool. Francis Aberton. Hello. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Candy root? These are coarse to touch. Yep, candy root. Linnaeus Scott. Saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says you can talk to squirrels. I like Bradley Miller. When is he coming in? Either way, there's something evil in them. There's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Sunside. I've come for some stinking mount cap. I believe I had some. I think this is a mount cap. Yep. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it's been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Fruit of henchuck can have startling effects on memory. It's got a bulb at the bottom. Interesting. Verify that this guy's mount cap. What does a stinking mount cap do? Did I just give this woman poison? I'm just too excited to give people plants without, like, checking what plants do, what they do. How's that mount cap? Oh, it just keeps spirits away. Okay. I did not give her poison. Good. I gave her protection, which is fine. New card. Where are we going? She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband there miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Sad. Day 5. It was a Tuesday. She lives alone in a castle north. Sad. I need to make a. I'm thinking of trying to come up with different things I can have for, like bits stuff or the like stream points, yeah, and emotes and stuff. So I think I think I need to make one that is just sad. I've got the what is it? Like audio announcements and stuff. I'll play audios. I don't know if it's well set up at this point or properly working. But having one that just goes sad or I'm sad now would be great. A great one to add to the list. Can I? One thing. Oh, I didn't activate it at the moment. Okay, that explains why. That's on me. Maybe for future streams, where I have less other technical difficulties before we get things running, I'll have those working. Lives alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband there, miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Lives alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. Castle to the northwest of the abbey. Miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Castle northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Ah, great flowers. We plant the flag. What you look like? Pink flowers. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Pink flowers. That's all you need to know. Pink flowers. Hello, cat. Oh, wow. I got an achievement for petting my cat. Hey, hello, Facelift. What have you done to me? I've seen the woman in the jade mask everywhere. That creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Ardunia's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Where is my worry list? Did I identify worry list? Thought I identified a worry list. Poppy, candy root, Lady Summer, Brimlock, dead deer flower, nuts, winter boar. Did I identify a worry list? God, the power move of just giving someone the flower for funerals instead. Hey, my wandering blue wandered. I guess I did not identify a royalist yet. Royalist is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Okay, so it does have that split effect. Let me get all my unidentified plants over to one side. various sorting techniques. No clue what this guy's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be some end game stuff. I don't even know what the end game of this game would be. What's the end game of having plants? The end game of being a plant owner is, I think, your plants eating you? I may be wrong. Opening your own grass type gym. Yeah, that makes, I guess, better sense than your plant. That's the less goth version of my end game is my plants consuming me. Opening your own grass type gym. Yeah, this game just becomes Pokemon at the end. You're just a gym leader. That's what it's all about. Okay. Worryless. None of these are worryless. Welcome blue, forest creeping, green plants. St. John's poppy, Gandy root, fever kiss, wren, butterdale, wandering blue, greta, dead deer flower. Oh, I did not identify you. I just have you labeled as dead deer flower. Winter boar, stinky mountain cap, bishop's parasol. Okay, looks like we're going to take a light risk here, boys and girls. It has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. The only smell of flowers that help ease symptoms of anxiety. Puzzle scent, not that one. Smells like sweet rhubarb. That doesn't look like the picture at all. These seem to have a mind of their own. That's creepy. That's plant type gem for sure. Small yellow berries. Nope. Balls quick from turquoise color. Amber trees have no noticeable odors here. Green colored flowers, they smell wonderful. The only smell of flowers said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. I do think that guy's our worryless. It looks the most like the picture and says that. Is that correct? Hey! We didn't poison the lady. Worry less. Successfully worried less. Hop heart. Cora ingens. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Inhaling smoke from burning dried leaves of the plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves growing up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay. Tools. This is the worry less and it. Oh, hello, Butterho. How are you doing today? And it just does exactly what the name is. I don't need to give it an post credits. Post credits. That's how I describe that. The description of what it does. Word good. Okay. How does any of these other flowers that I might be able to identify? Flowers made up of many smaller florets make this softer, decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. A pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. No. I don't think I've got it. Are you want me to do? Rather unpleasant scent. Beautiful flowers made up of many small. No, made up of many smaller florets. So it's gotta be one of these clustery boys. Small leaves don't get flowers. Those flowers do kind of look like that. Decorative plant made of smaller florets make this after. I think this is a meekdew. I will have to. My labels are out here. Purple. Meekdew causes sores. You know what? I have potentially a meekdew. Mare's breath identified. Dan identified. Hop heart. Hop heart. Firmly leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Oh, I believe this is hop heart. Yes, this would be a hop heart. So this guy provides pain relief. I'm very confident of that one. I know how to spell the word relief. Spelling. Henchuck. The fruit of henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even small dose can result in... Okay, fruit. So this guy has fruit to it. Tuberous bulb is an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. The outer layer hardens and turns blue-green. I don't call it blue-green. Short-term memory. That, however, does look like that image. So, bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. Turquoise is a blue-green. Even though this image I wouldn't call turquoise. I think that guy's henchuck. Henchuck for memory loss. Oh, right, let me say causes memory loss. Okay. Gray sandfire. Sandfire is a tough outer bark which is often useful properties. Don't chew it from dental hygiene. Taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Oh, hold on. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Have I finally identified what this plant is? Is this guy a gray sandfire? Because that does look like fires. Tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Almost smoky scent. Yes, this guy's gray sandfire then. Why am I just so excited to be identifying plants? Y'all noticed how I spelled gray with an extra EA, with just EA in there. This is gray sandfire. Dental hygiene. And stomach distress. Put you in identified. I'm just excited for identifying plants. I don't know why. Honestly, I didn't think I'd be this excited to identify plants, but I'm loving it. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins... Oh, I think this guy is a gilded dendra. Yeah, it does sound like me to just be like, plants. I like knowing plant facts. It's definitely not out of the wheelhouse of Toby possibilities. Well within, if anything. Right, we're gonna danger this gilded dendra. Started this when I first loaded into this game. I had a mysterious note. Oh, you unlocked Betty the sheep. You got a new pet. That's hell yeah. Pets in that game are great. Randomly hit something each turn. Nice. And I just found the pet trainer. So now she hits everyone. Ooh, that's really good companion to have. Fever kits identified. One. Farmer's Worry, you don't have one of yet. Common Trowse, we've identified. Candlewood, I believe I've identified that one. Yep. Caballia, rare plant, identified that. Brimlock, Bishop's Parasol, found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close. You can seem to draw light in, enveloping surroundings in darkness. Oh, I've identified that one. That was this guy. Okay, cool. I have all my plants identified. That I have at least. There's a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. The stranger still, he asked after you. He said he has something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyways, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Yep. The man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the River Winster. West from Sedberg. Now I gotta find Sedberg. West from Sedberg. Sedberg. Source of what river? The River Winster, west from Sedberg. Okay. That's a long ways west from Sedberg. That is many miles. Okay, sure. Let's meet a strange man. The Hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cool remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone is here. I call out, but there's no reply. The Hermit is not here. I move. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting, tucked off to one side. I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. 2 down, 3 east. Okay. Let me water some plants so I can have the desire to leave. That effect with the sheep that just hits everyone on each turn, that would be nice with flaming weapons. Or, ooh, electric weapons actually. Because then everyone's just dealing area damage. That would be solid. Anyone listening to this or back to this or something who has no idea what I'm talking about, there's a game called Across the Obelisk. Is a kind of a roguelike. It doesn't have the most roguelike elements, but a deck builder game, and you can get equipment and pets for your I've had fun with it with friends. The best part of it is that we got multiplayer co-op for it, so you can have 4 players playing the different characters of the party. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. "Oh, yes, yes, ho, ho, ho," the man says. "You must take this. Take it, take it." At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. "Ho, ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho, ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho, ho, ebony." I am sure he is quite mad. Interesting. Okay. Now, it's said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I've perfected a device designed to use extract from the plante to concert in a concrete in concert. Okay. English is great. Okay. Oh, hang on. She's now plus 5 HP, plus 8% mental resist, 5 mental, and 3 insane to all monsters. Nice. It's got a lot of the meta roguelite stuff. The character level up and town building is big. Yes, character leveling up. Being able to upgrade the towns and the perk points for characters are very fun. Okay. A device designed to use extract from the planta in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. So I need red ebony plants. Okay. I don't think I have red ebony. I don't think I've encountered red ebony. Put it in there for now. Red ebony. Is that anything that I've got listed? No. Do not have red ebony listed. There. Well, we'll get to it when we get to Conrad Stanway. Okay. I'm not long for this world, and I've decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with a rare and beautiful Caballia, like a Drare huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. There you go. Eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days. A plant that only grows to the south in the warmer climates, where they call it loath after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. The eyebright, that might be our other thorny plant. Sings pink flower that smells pleasant. Eyebright. Looks fairly similar. I will theorize that that is an eyebright, but I do not have very clear information on that. Severe pain. Night vision. Okay. Betty's doing huge work right now just because she's stripping evasion stacks every turn. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Area effects like that for evasion attacks. Super handy. That was like one of the only good things about the mage's Fire Blast spell. It's like 0 cost, does 3 damage to something, very bad. But if I hit something with it first, then it strips evasion. And then I can actually hit with my damaging spells. Okay. Let's ring the bell. Oh, hello, cat. Oh! That's the woman in Jane Mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturalist. I hear you're the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop art. Okay, so the other person was having visions about a lady in a jade mask who has like a monster behind her who wants to kill all the wizards. Am I allowed to not participate in this? Hop art. Hop art. Ah, this guy. Relief. Copper Caledonian. Agris agaricum. Agris agaricum. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red spores that are often seen growing on it are, in fact, a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. Oh, that might be my sadness mushroom. Yes, yes it is. Okay. So let's see. Copper Cadrillium. Also tried it. Yeah, the guy said that the mushroom cursed him. Okay. So this is a Copper Caledonian. Young looks age faster. Okay. Plant identification. Sad. Verona Green. Reuben Ward has called my unique expertise to aid his investigation of the Swineson Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! Wants to know. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. I love Verona Green. She's great. I was gonna tell him to suck an egg. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. I think always comes in useful. I think witch fig is one that I just have not been able to identify, which is very bad because it's known to look like something else. Witch fig. Plant is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies, similarly used to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. So I know it's got fruit. It's got figs, but I don't know. I don't think I've labeled anything as being witch fig. Oh, I do know what a fever kiss looks like. Okay. Oh! So yeah, this one is the witch fig, because it's the only one that's got similar stuff to it. Hooray! Identified a witch fig. Jacob's Worth. Dignus Jacobi. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. Ooh, that's this guy. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used to successfully find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Okay. So I can identify 2 plants now. This is a witch fig. Witch dot fig. So it is a still image with just sound, because that's if a GIF is a video with no sound, a fig is sound with a still image. That's something I've determined. Witch fig, many uses. And this guy is Jacob's Worth. Jacob's Worth for finding people. Reorganize some of these plants so that I got everything in the right spot. All my identified plants together. I was not sure that you were an irate, so you're going to stay right here. Oh, we confirmed that you were that one. So, a YouTube video playing a song from an album. Yes. Yeah. If you go to a YouTube video and then it just has the image of the album cover and sound just playing, that's a fig. But sometimes you will find memes where it's just like, like what's a good example? Someone's just like, people just like doing something wild, crazy, and then you might have like, like if you see like a tweet that is some like kind of weird, how do I phrase this? Oh, like there's that one tweet that kind of got famous where it was, and the award for biggest dick goes to my uncle, and it was the person who was calling their uncle a huge dick, but people would take the screenshot of that tweet and then have "Sweet Home Alabama" playing over that image. That's also a fig. That's the best example I can remember off the top of my head. Don't question why it's funny, that's why I remember it. Oh, this guy, Isidore Burbage. I never see anybody in your shop. It's daily surprise to me that you're still in business. I hate this man. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. Sir, yeah. I need some Bishop's Parasol for a work-related matter. What does Bishop's Parasol be doing? I don't think he's doing good things. Gotta check to make sure he's not poisoning people. Bishop's Parasol. Mushroom dark damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it, it can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the other side of this mushroom is deep milky fluid that can be consumed for treatment for stomach pains. What do you mean work-related matter? Brazzers. This is a sir, this is a Wendy. Okay, why did this guy I need some for a work-related matter? He just has stomach problems. He's asked for every so this character has asked for every single plant that fixes stomach problems. Royal Genita. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the royal genita are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of oil geneta. Oh, okay, that's just pink flower then. Oil geneta release swift snare. Go into the identified section. Oop. Pet the cat. Sleepy cat. We love the cat. Good cat. And day. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Stop talking about your royal genetas and this Wendy's. The old man of Coniston looks out across a lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Day 6, the wedding of the day. The old man of Constoin looked out across the lake with blind eyes. Mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. So, we got a thunderstorm. Coniston, and then go down to a fork. Coniston water, the fork. We found it, boys. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Ooh, these are very pretty plants. I really hate. I can't stand the smell of lavender. It gives me a headache. But I love the appearance of lavender so much. So those are just weird. The difficulties of being me. I love the look of lavender, but I can't take the smell of lavender, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see who we got. Eleanor Brommer. Hello, Miss Brommer. I am assuming... Miss, please correct me if I'm incorrect. Insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People will stay away and not much grows there. But I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide to spend your time. But it's very worth my time. Thank you. This is an interesting map. Dalibus. Strong smells can give me a headache too. Yeah, there are some smells that give me a headache, but it's weird that, like, very chemically smells don't give me a headache. Like cleaning supplies or in school we had to dissect sheep hearts, and there was embalming fluids, which embalming fluids have a very strong smell. But I was fine with the smell of that. That one didn't mess up my head too much. But lavender, I think it's because lavender has a very, like, sharp, or at least to me, it seems like it has a kind of like a sharp little sting to it. So that one gives me a headache a lot. Has a lava orb on the mage that's due to burn 2 burn charges, and she has fire weapons on. And I'm gonna try and apply her 49 burn across the end. That's a lot of burn. I breathe nothing but lavender. I do have. I got this candle from the D&D Apothecary. They buy dice and candles in little packs. This one is the vampire scent, which, along with a few other things, has lavender in it, but the other scents mixed in with this kind of mellow out the lavender for me and make it not as strong, so I can actually stand the smell of that candle. Whereas other lavender candles I cannot take. Do not like them. Let's see, where is this spot on the map? Is that a lake or is that the sea? Yeah, sunflower smells are very potent. I actually love the smell of petrol. Yeah, because some of the chemical smells that people say are weird are just not as strong as some flower smells can be. And just the fact that it doesn't hurt. I'd bathe in it if it wasn't a combustion risk. Yeah, would not recommend bathing in petrol. No matter how fun that scene from was it Blue Steel? There's that movie where like the models are having the Zoolander. There we go. Yeah, the models are having the gasoline fight, and no matter how fun that looks, cannot recommend bathing in petrol. If that movie tells you anything about how bad of an idea it is, do not bathe in the petrol. Turn. Into like a weird hook. A lot of weird stuff going on in this. Yeah, the movie Zoolander gave me the constantly repeating intrusive thought of wanting to just go out and have a gasoline fight with the boys. Have not convinced anyone to join me yet. Do you have? Oh, it's okay. It's right there. Do you have to recommend not ever doing it because it'd be bad? It's a bad idea. But every now and then you just want to get your boys, go out to a parking lot, have a gasoline fight. It's gotten more expensive recently. Gasoline fights are a dying pastime. I think that's clear. I'm going. Wrong square. One up from that, maybe? I water my flowers now. Can't do gasoline fights anymore. Thanks, Obama. You can tell things. The world is crumbling. I can tell because I can't have gasoline fights with the boys. It's just not the same as it was. Alright, and we're trying to go to this square. Yes, okay. The air is thick with flying, biting insects and an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. I've only had some blue winter to keep them at bay. I do have blue winter. Blue winter. Where are you, blue winter? No, where's my blue winter? Oh, winter boar. It's also called blue winter, but it's known as winter boar. That would explain it. Winter boar identified. I already identified. Dranthium. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning's long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Okay, good to know. Are any of my plants possibly Dranthium? Dark purple flower. That doesn't help. Identify Dranthium. Oh, isn't this one? Red Avenue, not Dranthium. Okay. Red purple flowers. That smells alluring. Sweet rhubarb. Don't think I've got Dranthium. There's ache from handling it. Her fruits, long flat leaves. I do not believe I have Dranthium. Okay. Interesting looking plant. Okay. Those thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. They actually look kind of soft. Because they don't really come to much of a point. I don't think those are actually thorns. I feel like I'm going to get. I think I'm gonna play this game. It seems very relaxing. It has been a very relaxing game, and it is nice to just kind of open up your book and try to identify some plants. Got lots of nice rain sounds, and you get a cat that you can just pet. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I originally thought I would, which is delightful. Shopkeep games are so nice. Yeah, especially with the ones without any like time pressure to try and successfully shopkeep. This one doesn't even have like money as a factor. You just kind of hand out the plants. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. Temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Yeah, that's what I thought you were going for. There you are. Jacob's Worth. Solomon's Scepter. Largamus Infernum. Largamus Infernum. Also known, alarmingly, as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Sweet-smelling small flowers. Solomon's Scepter. That kind of looks like that one. It does have a warning not to go based entirely off the drawings. But those groupings of petals seem similar to me. It smells alluring, sweet-smelling small flowers. I'm going to put down a guess note that is Solomon's Scepter. Solomon's Scepter for rituals. Next person. Peggy Morris. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant that my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It's curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Lady of Summer, I'm guessing. It's often used for mental relief. Guessing it's the Lady of Summer. Lady of Summer. Delightfully by attractive flower is, yeah, okay, Lady of Summer. Needs memory deterioration, so I'm not giving her a dangerous plant. Ennis Aylford. This is the kind of game you normally play. I'm going to be playing games kind of... I'm going to be doing more chill, just me chatting games to fall asleep to on Saturday nights. And then I'm planning for Mondays and Tuesdays for just a few hours. I'll play more like turn-based strategy kinds of games, or just slower-paced strategy games. Still something where like I can kind of sit back and sip on a mug of something as I play. And be chatting with people, but Saturday nights, late Saturday nights or into Sunday mornings are going to be more chill games like this, maybe with a spookier vibe than this one, like slightly spookier. But this is going to be the Saturday vibe. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Okay, interesting. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sagdill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Is this the guy who's been giving me things earlier? That's the same handwriting, right? Yeah, this is all... This is Amos' handwriting. All the same as okay, because there are different handwritings for sure. But all of these notes, a whole lot of notes look like they're the same handwriting, which is slightly concerning because there are a few that have different handwritings. We should definitely find a chill co-op game sometime. I'd be down, yeah. Streamer collab. Oh man, if there was a competing Shopkeeps game, like it's very chill and it is just Shopkeep Sims, but you are opposing shopkeepers as well. That could be a fun game. Let's see, what do they want? St. John's Poppy? Do I have St. John's Poppy? I do have St. John's Poppy. I remember it. St. John's Poppy. Okay. That's the one for funerals. That guy, okay. Redemption. Single St. John's Poppy flower outside Sagdill Church. It'd be bad not to do this, because then they might do some nasty stuff, so I'll play along. Now I just need to find the Sagdill Church. in general, I prefer slower paced games because I like to have the chance to think through things a lot. Sometimes talk it out to myself. Um, I love the Civilization games and games like that. I wanted to get into StarCraft, but it ended up being way too fast-paced for me, and I was terrible at StarCraft. So I don't really play that at all. But I do. But like Mondays and Tuesdays would be games kind of like Civilization. Okay, is there just a place called Sagdil? There's not a church of Sagdil. Under here, the old man. Oh, that was a place that I missed. I swear I've seen Sagdil earlier. I can't find it. Blind me. Cesar Castle, Entamore, Blackborough, Windermere, Hawkshead, Old Man, Drover, Lockwood, Foxfields. Did I read that right? Caesar Redemption, Sadgill Church. That's not the Sadgill Church. Did it say at a certain time? Before Friday. Okay, well, I'll do it now. And because I'm extremely prompt. I don't like wasting my time for other people's time. Where is Sadgill? There's just a dungeon. I'm looking for a dungeon. I'm looking for Sadgill. Ambleside, Fairfield, Kenmere, Torcraig, Sadgill. There we go. Sure isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. Or be Missing Jones. There's Missing Jones. That note.
Sad.
Return from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right though. Grizzly. Will you Solomon Scepter? I was beginning with a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of Gilded Dendra. Okay, I think this is Gilded Dendra. Did a pun occur? Why am I awake? Possibly it was a pun. There's a place called Sadgill, and we mentioned sad. There have been some pun-like things. Oh. Okay, that one's not Gilded Dendra. Good to know. Okay. Who'll be Gilded Dendra then? Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as blood, so comes to Dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. Poison is so potent that even the touching plant. Oh, is this guy? My fingers ache from handling this plant. Is this one Gilded Dendra? It is, okay. Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and the thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along the stem that are thought to lead to its name. Okay. So, flower I found in a dead deer is my yellow dendra. You are now a correctly identified plant. Who's got thorns and droopy flowers? Your flowers ain't droopy. You got droopy flowers. What's the one that I just picked up? Dude, you can't just say that to someone. You have droopy flowers? So rude. Extremely cruel. So not fetch. I'm just out of tune with being kind. And sorrow. Single pink flower, it's most pleasant. Rose plant mournfully, thorns along its stem, but it's not that. Okay, I think this guy is actually making sorrow. Sorrow, focusing the mind. Okay. That is what we shall label you. Which makes me think that this guy's the Eyebright. Eyebright or is the Napebright? What's the name of that? Eyebright, it is the Eyebright. Eyebright. The carrots are just brightly colored thorns. Fair. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days. The plant only grows in south polar climates. They call it Lothi, after a long-dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Okay. I think that this one is the Eyebright then. Eyebright, night, vision, and pain. Anne Wood, hello. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In the forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I could not cut them. How'd I get after that? And I immediately thought of your shop. You know the plants, right? Where's my royal again? There you are. Elderfinium. Petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. With an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Oh boy, okay. What is the smell of Solomon's scepter? Solomon's scepter. Almond scepter. Sweet smelling small flowers. I think this one is Almond scepter. Smells alluring. Cool. Not more details about Almond scepter. Delphinium. It looks like a hummingbird plant. Plants for hummingbirds. No, it's right. Rather unpleasant scent. Incorrect. I don't. Okay, I probably don't have elderfinium at the moment then. I don't think I do, because I don't recognize that flower bulb on any of my plants. Alright, let's see what our card is today. 5 miles south of the tallest one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book. Her excitement building as she did, she couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book. By now it had become an obsession. Day 7, Thursday. 5 miles south of the tallest one, grows in peace in the midday sun. 5 miles south of the tallest one. Well, the only thing that I've got height markers for are these mountains. So I'm guessing I find the tallest mountain and go 5 squares south. I think the tallest mountain is this guy. Nothing's up at 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I come here? South, the tallest one, grows in peace in the day sun. Do I have to come out there when it's sunny outside? That would be very annoying if I have to wait for the right weather to collect it. Pike, 970. 902, which is less. 873, also less. Tarn Crag, which is 550, which is less. Old Man, 803. So I think it's gotta be Seagull Pike. 5 would be there. Counting the squares on, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should call the next customer. Maybe look through my notes and letters, see if they lead me anywhere interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Possibly I need to be out there when it is sunny, which is a little annoying. Okay. Oh, mailman. Oh, and Wood is back. I was able to strip away the swift snare vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. Yet you are opening a coffin in your attic. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. Maybe not the best idea to open the coffin, since there are wizards and witches and ghosts and such in this world. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet, the inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Yes. I think it's that one. I am correct, it's that one. Long Verkund. Humulus Porsetia. Sometimes called a witch's remedy, the long veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. That's a good plant. Let me rename this boy, or just turn it to yellow, to the confirmed plant. And add it to the confirmed plants collection. Oh. Any unconfirmed plants with leaves that grow in pairs like that, so I don't think I've got that new one either. Hello, cat. Little cat. There's my mailman. Hello, David Tapper. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swineside Stone Circle. That's not what happened, but I'm glad that's all you think that happened. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. I didn't know about that. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. A new letter. Kensmere Eye. Oh, I definitely need to get red something. What's this one? Red ebony plant. I need the red ebony plant. But I don't have even a clue as to what that looks like. Although, I wonder... Oh, okay. I will get the negative effect if I try and put the wrong plant in. Good to know. Okay. Well, let's put that away. And that now. Verona Green. Well, this is getting interesting. They'll confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used as a swineside ritual. It's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Maiden's Sorrow. This Maiden's Sorrow should help a lot. Success! That one's Maiden's Sorrow. Ah, finally, Red Avenue. Okay, this plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Red Avenue is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly large flower is in fact blue. Okay. Confusingly large blue flower. Change it to yellow. You have confirmed all of my confusingly large blue flower plants. Hoppert. Here confirmed, right? Yes. That's a confirmed one. So okay, I don't have one yet. Got it. Reuben Ward. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. I want to notice something at the Sunset site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol on it drawn in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you'd get slate from. That Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. I love Bradley Miller. I also think that he might be the killer. They mention him a lot. I'm going to spend a night out in the hills. I'll take some eyebright with me. I wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Wild coal. Polar bears are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There's some who considered wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. That's any buried flowers. So. These are the only flowers I currently have. Oh. This guy's on the sauce. Reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. This guy is on his stuff with... Does he use eyebright? Is it eyebright that does this? No, not eyebright. What's the one that turns your eyes green? Oh, green eye. Yeah, that would be it. Is it eye green? Okay. There we go. Yeah, so this guy's on his sauce of Dranthium, for sure. Smoke burning amongst these elaborate the awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. This guy's been taking the Dranthium. Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties and sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Uses flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves that are razor sharp. Anything with razor sharp leaves. Starts with flowers. Dark blue flowers. Pleasant scent. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Sweet spinach. Rotten. Different turquoise, pretty certain unnoticeable. Not yet, there was anything. Okay. Lockwick to Eaglehead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Okay, I'm guessing I need to find the intersection of those spots to find a plant. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grizzledale Forest. Foxfield to Crinkle Crag, Lockwick to Eaglehead. Okay. Day 8, Friday. I gave flowers to some secret organization that wanted to do some stank. So we'll see if that ends up being bad. Lockwick to Eaglehead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags. Where be Lockwick? Where be Lockwick? There's Lockwick. So along that line. Oh, Lockwick to Eaglehead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Okay, I almost looked wrong. So I need to look for Foxfield. Lockwick, Eaglehead. Foxfield, Crinkle Crags. Magpie sees me before I see it. I don't know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it's interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place before collecting a plant or further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. That's quiet. Okay. This guy. 5 miles south of the tallest one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Try and see if I can get this one now that it's a sunny day outside of my place. Just watering my plants so I can have the will to leave my house. Okay. Tallest guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mood. More important things I've been doing back at the shop. What? Hey, I'm trying to find plants. This is more important than trying to find plants. Maybe instead of the tallest mountain, it's just the one called Giant? A puzzle. Conundrum. Let's see. There we go. Let's try exploring again. Seafall Pike. Hellwood, Godsworth, Castle, Great Gobble, Fell Peak, Cransmere, Daughters, Tarn Crag. The tallest one. Tallest one, Seafall Pike. It's just 5 miles south of me. I'm usually the tallest one. I think it's... Oh. Okay, so the incorrect one was called the tallest one. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens, sensibly handling growth. Under the shade of birch trees, a plant grows. So that's the wrong one. That was an incorrect clue. Because it said of the tallest one, and this one is 902 meters tall, and this one is 978. That's a little annoying. The wrong height. Okay, well, I got new plants to identify. What are you? Large blue flower with an odd protrusion. I think you might be... No, not you. Which one was... Red something. Where's red? Red ebony. Yes, red. There we go. This guy is red ebony. Red ebony. writing on this? It works. Okay. Kenthmere Eye. Is there a place called Kenthmere? Undermere, Kenthmere, I guess. Ascend a pleasant valley where the village of Kenthmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village's church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yellow tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly, nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Kenthmere Eye. Interesting. I want more plants so I can leave my house more. Because I want to explore the area around Kenthmere. Or how it's going with that eye. Because I thought there would just be a clue on the letter itself. There's not one. Well, science is too dumb. Got my red avenue there. I wonder if there's... Oh. Oh. Elf fame grows here. That square. Okay. That square. You. Whoever wrote on the map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place and search for plant life, but quick search yields exciting results. Plant acquired. I know this one's label is older than and there's also Creek Oak right in that square. Watering more plants so I can find more things. I just want to find the cool secrets. Want to explore the mysteries. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Oh, okay. I just know there is a tree there. Nothing. Nothing. I'm just gonna slowly go over all my letter, or probably not super slowly, but I'm just gonna go over all my letters with the scanner thing and see if there's any other hidden messages that I just couldn't have known about until now. Feel like the game might do something like that, but I cannot be sure. I have to be thorough. If I am not thorough, I am gonna miss a lot of useful things. Okay, so I just know there's a giant tree there, which is alright. Okay, so something else I need to figure out. Oh, yeah, there's this. Kenthmere Eye. circle. Circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of virtual importance for hundreds of years. One pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do there now. Dennis Aylford, hello. You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendro has broken, redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the Woken Dendro will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We'll be in touch soon. Praise the Dendro. Okay. Cat. Oh, the lady in the jade mask. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer, it must be. I'll not forget those who helped me, horticulturalist. It's a good thing I found the Elder Finium. Looking for it forever. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes, confusingly, it's called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Plant with spiny pods. No, not spiny. A lot of just purple flowers with nice scents. Which is alright. What exactly is Elder Finnegan do? How did I get it to? Create an antidote. Okay, I just gave her an antidote, that's fine. Grace Enright. My mum was into horticulture. Found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? Not sure what long meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have this just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Golden light, start at Long Meg, south 3 east 2. Okay, so not plants but directions. Let's see. I am going to take a very quick bathroom break. And I'll be back in a moment. I'll go. Oh no. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no. Alright, there we are. Apologies for that. Very much not what I meant to do. Going to a break. Alright, I am back. What's the G's for? What's that G's for, Andy? You mute your mic when you leave, because when you come back it's really... Oh! My bad. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I will see what I can do about that in the future. Okay. Golden Light, start at Long Meg, South 3 East 2. Long Meg. I guess the river that's be known as Meg. River Kent, River Loon, River Winster. It's a Long Meg. That's be Long Meg. Yeah. Esque, that's a long one. If your mic doesn't have a mute button, OBS should have a volume button for each input you can toggle. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I could mute. I'll mute it on OBS next time first before I leave. Thank you for the tips. Underwear? Yarp. Long Meg. So Long Meg and then go south 3 east 2. Who and what is Long Meg? Tower, is wood, some castle, and more. The daughter from the Family Guy strip. Let's put it. Oh yeah. Oh, it just at some point there's a JPEG of a stretched out Meg from Family Guy. How did I not notice that there? Long Meg. Like Undermere, Hawkshead. Because you're a big dum-dumpy. Yeah, I'm a big dum-dumpy. That's how I did not know about Long Meg. No idea which one is supposed to be Long Meg. And I need to go from Long Meg and go south to... hang on, how do I start at a river? So, if notably it's a long river. And then go south to... It can't be a river, can it? It would be the long one. Long Meg. There's nothing extra hidden on that note either. A little annoying. Alright. Bring in the next person. And wood. Help me! The amulet! I can't remove it. It is drawing the life from me. Long Verican. Do I get Long Verican? Long Vericund, not identified. Okay. So the guy with... the town is called Witch's Remedy. The Long Vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Now, this one might be Long Vericund. Unless this guy is Long Vericund. Or the delicate scent purple thing at the ends. This one's more spaced out, so I think it's Long Vericund. Can feel it working. Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, right. She found a weird amulet and put it on. She did a weird ritual thing. Found an amulet, put it on, because... Very intelligent. Okay. So this one's Long Vericund. Good to know. Long Vericund, lift curse. Lift curses. At start did not recognize her with the curse applied. Which I mean, powerful curse, I guess. Makes sense. We have identified the Long Vericund. And we've got a new plant identified, the Caldery. These Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic. But this author has found neither substance nor specifics that back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Ardrunia place a flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Well known. Interesting. Refuricus Stanthium Embersol. Larkshine, Henshuck, Doom. Oh, they just don't have. No. Good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Oh, this is the guy who's advised me on where a bunch of plants are. Back in town for a few days, though, and wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Why are you looking at my uncle's stuff? I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Okay. Oh, they connect together. Okay. potentially only one missing. I should be able to solve this. Has all the symbols that are packed into the table. Is that a blood stain on my table? When did that get there? I'm not surprised, it's my table. Oh, that was already the symbol it's supposed to be. Oh, so this one not involved then? Oh, no, it is. Just it's the last one. I did it wrong. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. Okay, then I get this one to the bell shape and this one to the three-pointer. Hey, I opened up the secret on my desk. Alright. Oh. More plant descriptions, okay. The Briar's Disc, often called the Smuggler's Disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of a cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around the edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any point on the map as required. You then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby, and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location you want. Okay. Robert Barrows, Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. Gosforth. That's what this thing is. Okay. So I put that over a named location. And then figure out where that is pointing at for certain things. Interesting. Oh, hold on. If I go to Seagull Pike, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, okay. That's not what it is. Interesting. Well, I figured out the puzzle with the marks on the table. Robert Barrows, Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. Go to Kendall. Go to Robert Barrows' place. Follow this little rabbit hole. Where is Kendall? There it is. Find the Medicinal Herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on trade. Turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. The Horticulture. This guy. I get 3 plants out of that? Hell yeah. More plants. Ooh. Those are interesting looking plants. The real question is, when am I gonna get a weed plant? Am I right, boys? Haha. Kendall? Yeah, I have to find the Kendall on the map now next to the Long Meg to solve this ancient mystery. That one's done, I guess. Some things directly in my archive, so I have less stuff cluttering up my letters section. This coin, though, I don't know what that's doing. From your eye, we know that does nothing. I wonder, oh, interesting concept. Can some of my pages of this book have stuff hidden on them? That's a lot of things to check. But, you know, possibly. I wonder if it's worth it or if I'm just wasting my time again. Thoroughness is sometimes a curse. Oh, hold on. Property of Nicholas Culpeper. Okay, so Nicholas is apparently whoever owned this cat, who owned the map before I did. Interesting. I'll have to see if I ever encounter a character with that name in this game. I don't think there's anything hidden in the book, though. I'm gonna hold that for now, then, and invite the next person in. Simone Green. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook at the east wing. Letter. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. So she apparently remembered nothing and went mad. Let's see. Eyebright. Night vision. Has our detective boy made the permanent memory potion? Because he asked for Eyebright. Four petals. Which one's got? Can I see bios? Who's asked for what? Detective. Some fox button. Keep my lunch down. has only asked for 3 things. So there's Fox Button. Something help keep his lunch down. Does Fox Button have a matching flower to one of those? Where's Fox Button? Where's Fox Button? Come on. There it is. Fox Button. Cannon focus. Fox Button. Come on. Show me the flower. I need the flower of Fox Button. Why didn't I organize these alphabetically? Fox Button, where are you? There, Fox Button. Oh, no, okay. So he has not done this. That's good to know. So, has not given himself a permanent memory potion. Someone else done that. So that's that flower. No one's asked for that one yet. Should I ever find there? Okay. That's just some auspicious news. A young woman alone in this world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home, as a chance for redemption, a new start. In Trebe, a noble elder stood, silently watching starry skies. In Trebe, noble elder stood, silently watching starry skies. I don't think following the modern railway line to Trebe, this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophet. Mary Bayes, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prostognations may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. Trebe, a noble elder stood, silently watching the starry skies. Let me pull out my little circle. Trebe, no elder stood, silently. Well, point to anything. In Tebe, a noble elder stood, silently watching starry sky. What? Must be the right distance, and it's not the right distance for Tebe. Tebe, a noble understood, silently watching stars. Why are you giving me impossible clues? Hold on. No. Maybe that's up and to the right. Maybe it's just me that look at one of the squares up to the right. Or some plants I can go check it out. Solving puzzles. Could that be it? Oh, I found it! Hell yeah. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil, like fingers reaching from the grave. New plant acquired. Oh, mushrooms. Okay. It's eerily like a ghostly hand. I mean, no, but if that's what you think, then sure. Wait, if I go into explore, does that let me actually... Maybe like a weird thing that I didn't notice. Or a way I could have done that but easier. That I was just unaware of. Hang on. I'll lose my mind if this is the case. On this. And oh. No, because that's weird. Okay. Alex Elixir. Can't mirror eye. Oh, hang on. If I put this on, can't mirror. And then go to where the eye points. From can't mirror, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth is a type of flowers flourishing. New plant acquired. Oh, that's... I think that's one of the bad poisony plants. I swear I saw this in here before. What kind of plant is this? That's berries amongst the split leaves. Up. Fever Kiss. The red berries provide energy boosts that last several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Thin leaves and small purple-red berries. Did I say something else with Fever Kiss? Yes, this one has something with Fever Kiss. Yeah, that looks more like a Fever Kiss. Okay. It's not the Fever Kiss. There's something else that looks like that. I don't think so. Oh, hang on. Wild coal. Purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog. Look at a wild coal sager plant. They're saying it's small purple red berries. So this one might be, I think, wild coal then. Wild coal. Wild coal hangover cure. That's a good plant to know about. Let's invite some people in for the day. Simone Green, hello. Longmeg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Oh, okay, so it's not things for to know about yet. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library taking a toll. I believe this is Fever Kiss, have fun. It is Fever Kiss. Delightful. Mountain Asteroid promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Large cup-like flowers, like this boy? It's a distinctive smell that reminds me of musty old books. Yep, it's that one. Where's the guy that I just got? What is Astoy, I think, was in its name? Something Astoy. So great at remembering all the things. There we go. Mountain Astoy is that guy. Mountain Astoy. Astory. Mountain Astory. I can read and spell. I have a bachelor's degree, and I definitely use it. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Promotes confidence. Yeah. That's what that do. Good plant. Ah, the mailman, David Schaefer. Hello. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. All sorts of oddballs in Undermere. That's certainly unusual. Don't you fucking lie. No one does that. No one's ever used a degree in their life. Beckfoot candle. Oh, okay. Open my map to go to Beckfoot. Where do Beckfoot be? Alright, I've just remembered, and I'm now thinking of the I'm the Map song from Dora the Explorer. And it's like, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Let's sing the map song so I can find where Beckfoot is. I'll have some idea of where on earth I'm supposed to go. Anyone sing the map song for me in chat so I can try and find Beckfoot? Beckfoot, yeah. Where be Beckfoot? Where be Beckfoot? There it is. Yeah. Beckfoot. Candle. Oop. Candle leads to the east of Wastwater. To the north of the mighty Seafell Pike raises the sky. The tallest peak in England. Challenge beckons me, perhaps another time. I mean, you just say on the map over and over. Now, is that really all there was to that song? I feel like there could have been more. Oh! I got that plane. The Thorny Boy. Hello, Spiker Boy. Hello, Spiker Boy. Okay. Baylock's elixir. I know that there is a spiky plant. What was the name of the spiky plant? Contrast. Devil's Night-Tribe, Dranthium, Embersoul, Amphibium, Eyebright, Farmer's Fury, Cedar Kiss, Forge Kennedy, Foxbutt, Gandy Root, Philodendron, Grey Sandfire, Harlequin Blue, Henchuck, Jacob's Worth, Hopheart, Larkshine, there we go. Powerful defense mechanism, it releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called the kidney flower, it's thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. I believe you are a Larkshine. I'm wary of those spines. Yeah, but I have to identify it. You can't just not touch the flower. Larkshine. Unbearable pain. Why will I need this? Well, I never know. I think someone else in. Forrest Vare, the guy who's lost in the sauce. I've been talking to people around town trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. Hey, Spiker Boy, how's it going, Spiker Boy? You don't know how the map song went? Let's see. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people seem to have forgotten that name, except they've been calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they made it clear they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Is Dranthium the drug that he hides the kite upon? Yeah, he hides the kite on Dranthium. My dude. Kazukashi shoots some band. Apparently they all sing that. Oh, okay. If and when I chat to Kashi again, I will ask. Here's the lyrics to the On the Map song. There are some other lyrics to it, but the majority of it is just saying on the map over and over again. That's fair. We'll just leave it at the repeating on the map. Okay. Duranthium for this sauced man. Where's my Duranthium? That's Ren. They did one of those things where the band people organized themselves as a map, and they got in place. They sank that. Organize themselves as a map? Oh man, that would... How... Because I've done marching band stuff where you organize yourself into shapes before. And it is complicated to transition between shapes. I will say that for certain. Oh boy, the idea of going into a map shape. Yeah, like on the field during halftime. Yeah, I've done that before. Having to, like, a map shape, I believe, would need to be complicated for people to... Oh, just a vague USA shape. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I was imagining, like, you have a square to be like, oh, this is the square of the paper, and then we've got something inside that is, like, vague map details. And we just need to do this well enough so that people know that it's a map. That would be crazy. Plant powerful minor. Some Advanthium has green eye, and the interim tells something's overdose with even voice the eyes take on a green tint. Playing with powerful mind altering abilities, inhale smoke from burning solid sharp leaves, elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Do I? Oh, I didn't have Advanthium identified, I guess. Sharp leaves, dark flowers. Hint. You should take a look at the map through the viewing device. Maybe there's something interesting on there. Did I already find Duranthium? Is that the flower I found? No, that was something else. That was another mare. Yeah, Olifium. Like an RPG item map. Yeah! Yeah, more like you might say an icon for an RPG. Olifium grows here. Is there... Did I miss something on this map? Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. Did I miss something that said Duranthium? I see one that says Tomb of the Hunter. Am I gonna find the grave of a god? What? Tomb of the Hunter. That is that mountain. This guy wants to talk to me, and I'm leaving to go find something. Memorial bears the name Swaif Pryor. It serves memory he was once one of the Dreyer. It was a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. Build a tolerance to the Duranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. The usual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. I'm gonna take a wild guess that this unusual plant is Duranthium. It do be Duranthium. I have given this guy more drugs. Palliance. Most plants offer small improvements to air quality, but palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. Many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Okay. Oh, I didn't even get the one that was supposed to be from Tibet. I just got a random plant from a wrong location, I guess. Let me label Dranthium. Dranthium. Drugs. Yeah. Okay, weird. How do you get this one? In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. What am I missing from Tibet? Huh? Hint. Should call an ex-customer and look through my notes. Let us see if they give me anywhere interesting. Everything following. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Next customer then. Reuben Ward. Hello. I cried around a black calm 2 nights ago in the pitch black. The eyebrow is potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's or whetstone, but unmistakably animal. On the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal from my pounding head. You've been out drinking too, if you'd see what I did. Oh, is he making the memory thing? Wild coal, have been identified here recently. Oh, okay, it's not that one. Good. Norwood. Xanthromedes structus. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's Norwood. Any of the other plants have different visuals under this guy. The Norwood does that. The rest of them seem to be normal. There. Only the Norwood. This Ven. Bigfoot Candle is done. This one I still need, this one I still need. Where in Tibet, a noble elder stood, silently watching the starry skies. No extra clues on it. Noble elder stood, silently watching the starry skies. What am I missing? Okay, whatever. On the last person. Amy Sullivan. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. I'm willing to try anything. Which one mushrooms? Nope, not you. Sour milk. No, not you. Oh, Bishop's Parasol. There we go. That's the one you're looking for. That's good for stomach pains. Who's next? Rona Green. Hello. Poor Ruben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. Took it hard when his wife died. Never did quite give up the drink. I think now I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. There's a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. The state of that body, all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And the Gilded Dendra. That really got me thinking. Found this in Dr. Worthing's Bestiary. A little light reading for you. Headed to Grilldale Forest again. Sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Wokendandru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly Gilded Dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, Miasma, or the Dread. The most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitaeus mortis grows. It was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. I already found that one, which is fun. Digitaeus mortis is that mushroom, I'm guessing. Where do they think that a mushroom is a relative of a flower? Because mushrooms and flowers, not related. Mushrooms are not plants. Alright, what do we got here? Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day, thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Day 10, Sunday. Right. We have this card. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay. We find Foxfield. Go 2. 3 ravens circle above, their calls and croaks cleaving the silence like an omen. I take what I came for and leave. Oh. Interesting plant. Bay and noble alder stood, silently watching the starry sky. Very confused about that. Okay. David Schaffer, hello. From your librarian friend today. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I don't have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge of local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. They never allowed me in to look through their stacks. So I go to Calder Abbey. Small window opens with much larger outdoor. From Stars within, a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Always for funerals, fox bunch for friends. Sheep snap. A sheep snap. Sheep snap. Ovium viridi. The sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward, slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. While I word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to a local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby, along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. So it's just the stone circle, south 3, east 2. Got it. Where's my watering can? There's my watering can. I have so many plants now. It's awesome. I'd like my very large collection of plants. Alright. Stone circle, south 2, east 3. Sadgill. So first a small hamlet of Sadgill. Start at Long Meg, south 3 east. South 3 east 2. Sad. Went to the wrong place. You go south 3, then east 2. Just watering my plants, collecting the will to travel. Oh, that's neat. So I accidentally just right-clicked on this plant and it automatically put me into closer inspection mode. South 1, 2, 3, east 1, 2. There. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the river bank is a much more unusual looking flower. New plant acquired. Alright. Cool. More plants. So that's that one done. That's that done as well. Still haven't Tive Noble Elder stood watching the starry skies. Sister, trying my patience again. The old Arda was around, but she's not. We've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it's now. I know of a way to defeat this servant. Some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. Better have a little chat with this new Arda. I think I'll take some Mountain Astroy with me. Mountain Astroy. What is that one doing? I don't want you committing crimes. Mountain Astroy. Oh, confidence and persuasiveness. Okay, you're fine. Have at it. Weeping Bell. Oh wow, there's just a plant called Weeping Bell. We are becoming a Pokemon trainer. working out for my grass type dungeon. I'm gonna start with Weeping Bell. Lamentum Nixus. Plant is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. Soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light, and sometimes fool's hope. Oh, we've just found that then. That's this boy. Red flowers, soft leaves. This is golden light. Or which one? What was the name of the thing I just read? What was the name of the thing I just read? What was the name of the thing I just read? I will never know. No, not Palliance. Not Devil's Nightcap. What? What? No. Cutlery. Ember Soul? No. Why do I never... I don't remember the name of the things I say. Not a Sheep Snap, not a Story, not a Palliance, not a Large Shrine. Norwood? No, I don't mark Norwood down. God, I'm just... Oh, Weeping Bell. Right. It's a Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell, there we go. So this guy is the Weeping Bell. Golden light, and what it does is soothe insect bites. Alright, cool. Mysteries abound. No other stood someone watching this stuff. Oh, hang on. INESSWSS. Innis was. That a place? Into Bay, a noble building. Into Bay, northeast, south, southwest, south, south. Okay. Into Bay, north, east, south, south, west, south, south. Hey, I did it. Solved the puzzle. It was their map directions. Not just telling me to go to Bay 3 times. I found myself in a pouch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swatches of purple heather. And there, another. That's 2 more plants. Oh, I really love the looks of those plants. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. We got a fine selection of plants here, y'all. A nice, mighty fine collection to admire. All my spooky dark ones up here. My unlabeled, unmarked boys and gals. Alright, coolio. And we'll go in the notes. Put our items away. Bring the next person, please. Thomas Green. Hello. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful in wrapping these. Some of the plastic is quite delicate, and I've taken great care transporting them. The lab equipment is finally here. I'll now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. What? Okay, I can now make elixirs. Artisan Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hope heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset mount cap, generally non-fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Bishop's parasol, often fatal. What? Can be remedied by using sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's worry, often fatal. An antidote can be made using royal genja. Wait. Copper Caledonian. Bishop's parasol, often fatal. But I gave that. That's for stomach pains. I gave that to a child. That kid gonna need lemon dandy. Oh no! Why am I just learning that these fungi are poisonous now? Oh no! I've poisoned many people in town. The new art of wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Ron Green earlier. It's bad. If danger has awoken, then it will come for us. Let's place an offering at the altar of Ardunia. Oh no! Oh, child fell in the toilet. Man. Where's that one? Mountain big and high, mountain in the sky. Seems like it is near churches. Where do you find churches? We have churches. There's a river that goes between two mountains. And then there's buildings, seemingly churches. I don't know if there's individual churches out in the... I don't know if there are any wild churches out here. Oh, that looks like a church. It's a dungeon. Excuse me. So we have two mountains. Okay, so the building that's downriver, and then we go into, and then the river goes into mountain ranges, and there's another building on a little past the mountain. Why aren't these people better at making maps? Oh, there it is, this area. So it's the base of this mountain. Seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The elder seems to belong here. Much part of the forest is the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Ardunia. I've either Ember Soul or Cauldry. Okay. Cauldry, what are you about? These Cauldry are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Ardunia place the flowers in offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. And then Ember Soul. What? Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given an offering of various deities in return for sanctuary. It produces flowers with many petals. Not for the leaves, they're razor sharp. So do we do an offering of, do we want protection or do we want to try and successfully hunt? I think we gotta do Cauldry. Go for the kill. Also, I believe I identified Cauldry. Have I identified Cauldry? Cauldry. I think I put a tag on Cauldry, but I don't think I've actually officially called it. Overless, Hopart, Fever Kiss, Brinlock, Candlewood, Lemon Dandy, Fox Button, Drantium, Wild Coal, a Summer, Lithium, Cool Blade, okay. Cauldron grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Well, that looks about right. I think you are Cauldry. You are Cauldry. Alright. Elvolum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Elvolum has many short, pretty leaves. Here are my labels. You are Cauldry. Hunting rituals. How long does this? A long ass stream. I might cut it short. I'll play a little bit more, but my throat is very hoarse at the moment. It's sore, so I may cut this to spare my throat some. I'll finish this day, and I think that's where I'm going to end it. Okay, that note's good. I've learned that I've poisoned several kids today. That's great. Hooray. Natalie Cooper. I've been harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. They take the seeds of whatever, woken something, or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. Looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. I've identified larkshine. Maybe I have. Could be wrong. Oh! I do know which one it is, but I haven't gotten a check on it. Where is Stabby Boy? Use it to give unbearable pain to random men who are harassing me. Which, you know what? You go, girl. Also called Truthsayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. A sparsely petaled pale flower gives us a strong scent. Sparsely petaled pale flower. Do not believe that I have any Truthsayer flower. We can see about having to deal with poisoned people in the next day. I will read off. Oh, alright. In time she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew that she wanted to do it. She would do anything to get it. Day 11 Monday. Alright. We are gonna end the stream here. I think overall for my first stream, I had fun. Thanks to everyone who showed up for the stream and watched and hung out for a bit. I hope you all have a good night. Well, I guess there's this thing I hear about which is called raiding. I've never done this before, so I don't know how to raid a person. Well, I have like no viewers at the moment, but how might one raid? I do not know. If I can find my phone tells me that the Twitch app can be my mobile dashboard. However, the Twitch app doesn't like working on my phone, so it probably will not work as it wants to. Which will be fun. Yeah, it's just not working on my phone. Cool. All right. Well, I don't know how to rate a thing, so we ain't gonna rate nothing. Thank you all for watching, and I appreciate it. Have a good one.